Hello, hello. Goom, goom, good morning, good time zone. I hope you're all doing well. Phoenix, congrats on first. Thank you for your daily fish and for fishing. I will make a note of these. But I hope you're all doing well. We got some good rest last night. Or get some good rest today. That's a duplicate fish. Lobster. Lobster. Barramundi. And barrel eye. Is that new? It is new. Nice. Congrats on your catches. It's going. How's it going for you? Hope it's going well. Ready for some more Final Fantasy. Another Final Fantasy Friday. Been rough. I'm sorry it's been rough. Please take extra good care of yourself if you're able to. Make sure that you do some things you enjoy to do. Play some games or do some things, you know. Hopefully tonight or tomorrow. I hope so. I hope you can. Hopefully your weekend will go better. Hello, Stumbly! Congrats on early, crew. Thank you for your dailies and for contributing to the Hawaii challenge. I hope you're doing well today. Hi. Hope you're doing good. You're feeling better today? Good. I'm sorry yesterday was rough. I'm really glad that you're feeling a bit better today, though. I'm gonna try and put this on at noon. Maybe. Also, 65, okay. my god, Tataro's gonna take my measurements. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Right, everyone, ready to go to work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. Tataru! She's so cute. Hee 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 hee. Why do I look out of breath? There, all finished. The Warrior of Light's every measurement from heroic head to intrepid toe. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Lorelei. All in good time. Aha! I found you. Alphino wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Well, then the decision seems clear.
Hi, baby. Thank you for contributing to your Hayi stream.
No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
Yeah, Alfie.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention.
That was not my intention.
As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Congrats on early crew, babe. And thank you for your fish and taxes. Hi, Bruna. Thank you for quiet hello. Congrats on early. I hope you're doing all right today. Make sure you take care of yourself. Stay hydrated, all that good stuff. Ooh, a midnight carb. Hold on. I know, little baby stepping up to the plate. What a sweet baby angel. Midnight carb. Thank you for contributing to Hawaii.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some
Thank you for
unwilling
contributing to
candidate to take
Hawaii
up
as
the
well.
position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
True, there's already so much on our plate. I don't think we need to be doing that too.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
True, true, true.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Tataru!
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her! Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Oh no. It's okay.
No,
Nago's gonna
we
be
staunched
fine.
the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
She's so pretty. Such a pretty cat girl.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
Hi, Tyler. I hope you're doing good today.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I shall depart for Lim-Salaminsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich, and encourage him to send an envoy.
You want me to talk to Emmerich? Say less.
Tataru, Krile, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
Shola, you're so hot when you take control.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Here to party. I don't know if this is the party station, but you know, you're willing to party on. Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? I thought that said moisture of the sea. It doesn't, but now I want a title that says moisture of the sea. That would be quite amusing. I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Amaric. Yes, go summon my husband. Thank you. Oh, there he is. It is good to see you, my friend. Stop friend-zoning me. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? I thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handelo that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Lorelei, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoys join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. Hi Luden, I hope you're doing well. Congrats on early. Thank you for your dailies. Make sure you stay hydrated and take care of yourself. My god, big man stand on top of me. Holy moly. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. No, I can get up here. Interesting. Hi, River. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for fishing and your dailies and the quiet hello. Please be sure to stay hydrated and take care of yourself. Let me make note of these fish for you. Nibble fish. Do you have a nibble fish? I think that's new. Nibble fish. Odd. That one's not new. And then the largemouth bass is also not new. Congrats on your catches. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, everybody please stay hydrated. 'Tis very important. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgar's envoy. Of course they did. It was either going to be you or Lucia. Not, I concede, that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. No, my chocobo. Okay, also it just passed noon. Oops, there we go. My chocobo. My chocobo! Tyler, it's my chocobo. Look, isn't he cute? This is Saki the chocobo. Isn't she so cute? She has a little hat and everything. Totes adorbs, thank you. I knew you would think so. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Lorelei? You may see a familiar face. A familiar face? Lorelei, old girl, how wonderful to see you. And Sir Amric, too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honoraura. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a girl, I mean, to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Aw, little Amanelane. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm? You and me both, old girl. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Oh, not the Harshie. Oh, the Harshaphon portrait, please. I'm sad. Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt, and with a little help from the veterans and Honorroy's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old girl. Off to Gridania with you. Harshaphon, I miss you every day. My sweet bestie. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. It seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Can't believe they're gonna walk all the way there. Like total pedestrians. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived? Very good. This way, if you please. Ah, and the Laminson party as well. Yukiri! I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Amric. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Lorelei, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Lady Lorelei, I was glad to hear from Royai that the missing scions have now been found. I forgot that's how you say their name. There is much more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we?
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
Robon, you look like you need a bath, my guy. I know somebody who would willingly bathe you, so you don't have to lift a finger. Sorry.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I love those emotes so much, Phoenix.
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
That the Council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good, you have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Emmerich. Master Alphino, a pleasure as always, and Mistress Alize, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Lorelei for serving as our escort before other duties called her away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Yuki! Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. She's so cute. I love her so much. No apologies are necessary, Mr. Sugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with the simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. You're the same age, Alphino, you're twins! May have the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenus Tolyagiri? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I am curious to know how Papalymo and Ida fared in their talks with the Sylphs. Not to mention what has been going on at Baelsar's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. I kind of want to change this hotbar. And put it here. Then I face the problem of it not being even. I don't know if I like it, but I'll keep it there for now. Maybe if I make them smaller? No, I don't know if I like it at 80. I don't know. Hi, Jinx. Hi, Hellos. I hope you're doing well. I know you're also having a very sleepy day, so I hope you're doing well, taking care of yourself. Getting some rest. Messing with my hot bars because why not? Oomst. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like this and see if I like it. I don't know. Hi, Eggs. Thank you for your Hayi points. Oh, body no let you rest. I'm sorry your body is not letting you rest. That is very stinky. Hang with friends where it's nice. Oh, I hope we can give you some nice vibes. And hopefully you're able to get some rest soon. did this go off? Weird. Anyway. But yes, Eggs, I hope you're also doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. Haw-yees to you. Welcome back, Lorelei. I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Alice. Try my best out here in the capitalist hellscape we live in. I fucking hear and feel that. Truly. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Ah, you are returned from the council. But what of Alphino? Did some other matter require his attention? Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryl, how's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the Council's decision? Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I would like to be the Imperial... wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot seriously... One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there were some way to reach the Griffin. Some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Baelsar's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo. Which may equally serve as a way in. I can't read. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I'm familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you say. You mean. My god. Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with the shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kryl and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Leviers? I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, 'twould seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Lorelei? Gridania will be safer for your presence. And, while it might not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, may I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for the Hawthorn Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Baelsar's wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. You have the attention span of a goldfish? That is so relatable. I think it's making me uncomfortable because it's not even on this side because I don't have all of my abilities. And that's why it looks off down here. Ooh, procreate dream. Interesting. Ah, Lorelei, there you are. Come. Amari-sized spire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Okay, why is the lighting so bad right here? Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? 'Twill be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papalimo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Ah, some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you are here to speak with our commanding officers? You will find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. Pippin! Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. And Hilda. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here, see, and the sight of you might help remind him why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the grand melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Oh, jinxed it. Report. What? 7 hells. Fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible, we gave no such order. Of course! The wall was never the Griffin's target, it was bait. We have been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin's supporters to slip into Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Lorelei, we must make for the wall at once. What? Just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Huh, I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Forward, comrades! The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo, and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. From what Papalimo told me, the trail ahead should lead us to the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straightaways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way. But the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste, and if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Interesting that they use comrades. I think it's funny because they say comrades in the, you know, the British accent. Bothers me this is not in the middle. There we go. That's better. Okay, I have to take a breaky break, and then I'll come back and we'll do this DD. Can you explain to a Final Fantasy new person that the story that is happening So right now, we are trying to stop this, this guy from... He's gonna end up starting a war between, Garlemald, which they call the Imperials, and literally, like, the rest of the world. And Garlemald is very strong and very scary. So we kind of want to avoid, like, a full-out war. But the guy that we're trying to stop, he wants Alamigo to be free, which is another nation, which we also want to be free, but not at the cost of sending the entire world into, like, chaos, I guess, is, like, the gist of it. At least what's happening right now. Thank you for fishing. Weston Bowfin. No problem. I'm probably bad at explaining, but that's like the gist of what's going on, at least right in this moment. Okay. I'm going to take a little break to run some ads. Everybody get a nice little stretch in, maybe get something to drink, something to snack on, anything like that. And I will return shortly. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, Jinx, for throwing out the ads command. Okay, I will be back soon. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone. Excuse me, oh my god. Thank you for fishing on break. Let me note these all down. Okay. What do I want to go in as? I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll go in as a white mage. Baelsar's wall. So all of my portraits are up to date. Which is perfect because I insta-queued. Excuse me. Oh god, I forgot about the wheel. Wait. The damn alarms. Drink my my tea to prepare for battle. Okay, you're going. Jaegers for the battle. Imagine if they just had like Jaeger bombs in this game. Man, these guys suck. Yeah, T can also be for battle. I mean, I'd rather have T. Thank goodness for my lilies, because these fuckers hit hard in this dungo. Oh my god. The one DPS said thank you to me for rezzing them. You don't have to thank me for rezzing you, it's my job. But I will take the appreciation, thank you. Yeah, it is nice, it is nice. I will take it. Pretty sure that'd be me in this kind of game. Yeah. I understand. I always, if I'm not healing, I always try to show appreciation to the healers also, because healing is hard work. Oh shit. Thank you for love for the mods. Oh, I didn't get out of the way of that one. That's my bad. That's my bad. Hello? My finger keeps going on the fucking Q instead of W. It's fucking me over. Blushing. But yes, big love for all my mods. Thank you for being wonderful. I appreciate you all very, very much. Please also go support them. Most of them are also streamers and creators of varying varieties. Oh my god, we're finally leaving this area. Holy shit. No adventure plate. I forgot. Wait, this person's is so cute. I forgot. What an adventure play that is. Such a good one. Aw, cute. Fuck if I know what these fucking mechs are. Oh shit. Oh, I'm out of lilies. Hi, Paige. Congrats on early. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for your daily fish and such. Make sure you stay hydrated. Thanks for the quiet hello. We still see Sparkling. Sparkling left our FC. I'm sad about it. So apparently Sparkling has a daughter. And his daughter plays 14. But they're on like a different world and server, so he left our FC to go be on the same server as his daughter. Which I can understand, but it still makes me sad. I miss him. I know, I'm so sad. It makes sense and I understand, but it also still makes me pretty sad. But I mean, we're still friends in the game, so mayhap we shall play again someday. But I think it's very cute that he wanted to go be on the same server with his daughter. His daughter and his daughter's boyfriend. It was also very sweet because he waited until he saw me online to like tell me, so that, you know, he didn't just leave the FC and I didn't know why, which was very kind. Not that, you know, nobody owes me that, but it was very nice that he wanted to be sure I knew. Yeah. He's very nice. Definitely one of the best random people I just met by chance on 14. It's a river fish time. I will write these down after this dungeon. And any cutscene that may happen after the dungeon. Nice. We're doing great, team. Oh shit. He. This bastard. Fuck you, you cut off Raban's arm, you bitch.
Yeah. Yeah. How'd you like these?
Sloppy.
Sloppy! Oh, this right, this is the sloppy.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Sloppy.
Yeah.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. That's so funny.
For Alamigo!
Sloppy. Tyler gets it.
I have you now.
Watch out.
Yeah.
Watch out. Oh yeah.
How'd you like these?
Get these blades. Get the blades. Get the blades. Get the blades. I guess the blades don't matter. Do the blades matter? Yes.
Sloppy.
Sloppy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Help me. Help, help, help.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sloppy.
Shit.
Yeah. I'll tear you limb from limb.
Sloppy.
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 For Alamigo! I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like these? Yeah!
Get him. Oh my god, the sound of the thing going off and being unable to get it. Oh shit.
Yeah!
Nice. Sloppy. A bull pup? A bull pup? So cute! Oh, I didn't get it. That's okay. It's so cute! Little bulldog puppy. Oh my god. What a cutie pie. Sloppy.
You've beaten me, aye.
but you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Oh, Mail is here. Oh, you discovered the fishing. Okay, so Tyler, there are what, 5 games? 1, 2, 3,
This is
4,
for
5.
Alamigo. For Eorzea.
There are 5 different fishings you can go. There's Final Fantasy 14 fishing, Stardew Valley fishing, Coral Island, Final Fantasy Ocean fishing, Animal Crossing fishing. And it's set up on an honor system because I can't limit it to once an hour per person, but it's on an honor system of like, you know, I don't want y'all to spam it too much. It's fine if you do a little, but it's like once an hour you can fish in each of the games. Every half hour for Final Fantasy, because there are so many. Glad you said that. Yes, I know. I try to, if I see somebody fish for the first time, I try to say, you know, it's on like an honor system. Please don't spam it too much. It's totally like, it's okay, it's cool. But I don't want it to be too spammied. Ease up, bub. Yeah. Very kindly, ease up, bub. But yeah, I made those for like interactive chat things. I think they're pretty fun. Since I'm already paused, I'm gonna go ahead and add the Tyler ones here. They're fun for sure. Yeah, I thought they would be kind of fun. I don't know. I'm becoming, you know, known for my love of fishing in video games, so I thought it would be a nice thing to do so everybody can maybe fish while they're in chat if they would like to. Alright, I'm gonna write down Rivers catches from earlier too before I forget. Napoleon fish, already got that one. Oops. Princess salmon. Yellowtail. Flint Reich. And scorpion carp. Nice. Taxes are wild. Thank you. That was somebody else started the taxes. It used to just be a redeem for just 69 points that said nice, you know, because 69 nice. And then somebody started saying that they were like daily taxes, so now that's what they are.
They die that others may live.
Fucking monetarists, man. You don't get to pick and choose who dies.
Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
7 hells. You should use that. It's a pretty good one. Small can punt. Hell yeah, River. Exactly. Also, I hope you're doing well today, River. Oof. Oh yeah, there's a lot of death in this part. So just a warning. I don't remember if there's like blood, but just a warning if they're for blood, just in case. Blood and death.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Gods help us. What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful. Mighty Ralker. Grant us the strength to crush our...
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Ilbird, I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand, you truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
Fucking eyes.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call.
Oh, your allergy pill failed. Oh no. Eyes burning, tummy hurting. Oh, River. I'm so sorry your allergy pill didn't work. What the heck? Please rest as much as you can. Hi, Dandelion. Thank you for your daily fish. I hope you're doing well.
Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. you say no mortal should wield these eyes, then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
Lurking because screen is worse for eyes. Also, English is hard when the body is struggling. Absolutely. Please don't feel like you have to be here, River. Please take care of you. You are important first and foremost. And your well-being. So don't feel like you have to chat. Don't feel like you have to be here. Please just get some rest.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Hi, Freyso. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the quiet hello and the daily fish. Please be sure to stay hydrated and take care of yourself.
Summoned?
You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Hi, Moon. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the quiet hello and daily fish and contributing to Holly's stream. Please be sure to also take care of yourself and stay hydrated.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
That's what I feel like that wasn't very necessary, but okay, his face looks creepy, so warning. Ugh, it's so creepy. Scary. I don't like whatever's happening. Yeah, it's not good.
This light, is it?
It's really unfortunate and fucked up because all of these people that died in this fight right here, and Ilberd also, they were all just trying to fight for a free Alamigo. And the Asians and Garlemald used them for their own means to summon this thing.
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Oh, Papalimo.
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Timtimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Pabalimo! I know how that spell works.
Papalimo.
It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
I can't cry today. I cried yesterday. Phoenix, I'm so sorry.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
Oh, it's so sad.
Oh.
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Ugh. Knowing that it doesn't even matter what I pick. I'm gonna stay at his side. I know he won't let me, but... Damn.
Hilda! I think he means now!
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Sad. This game is so sad all the fucking time. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papalymo is my friend. I should have been there with him. You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Master Louisoix wore that same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, all right. I know. There is nothing more you could have done. Ilbert caught us all off guard. Even Lorelei was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papalymo strove to protect or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Ida with me. Go on, go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Sad. This game has got me like, wait. This is how I feel right now. Sad. Hi Tooth, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for your daily fiche and daily taxes. I am sad. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all of this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Stola and the others of our imminent return. Sad. Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Aye, behind the griffin's mask we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilberd. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual even as we looked on. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's ether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed. It was ever a last resort, as I am certain Papalymo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilberd came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind-aspected ether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. You know who it was, Alfie. The Ascians. We all know. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian. But now is not the time for idle speculation. Kryl, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it then. What, without so much as a by your leave? Pray forgive Archon Ishtola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. My God. A desire to comfort Ada doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss of mine in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alize, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalimo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilberd's accursed creature without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. Not the school's out forever achievement. Okay, I need to take an ad break here. So I shall leave you for a few minutes. Everybody get a nice stretch in, get some hydration, maybe a snack, anything like that. And I will return in a few minutes. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you very much. Hello. Hello again. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom and I had to refill up my water bottle and pet the cat, so it's a little bit longer break, but thank y'all for hanging through it. Hi, Calamity. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry that work has been so busy. I hope that the weekend hurries the fuck up. Kitties do need pets. That is true. You try telling a cat, no, you can't have pets right now. Okay, hold on. Un moment. Un moment. Dun, dun. Hi, Zoe. Thank you so much for your daily fish and for the quiet hello. I hope you're doing well. Make sure you take care of yourself, take breaks, stay hydrated, all that good stuff. Yeah, work is yucky. We should absolutely ban work. Who votes for banning work? I've got a vote right here for you. Hi, Ghoul. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for your dailies. Thank you for contributing to Yeehaw Stream. We're, oh my god, we are at 92% on the Hawaii Stream. We're at 247,888 out of 269,000. Jesus. Y'all really went ham on that. Apparently someone on the team left early instead of putting their cases back in the team caseload. Manager moved them all to your caseload? What? Phoenix. What the fuck? I'm so sorry. Why is work stinky like that? Vote to ban it. Yeah, I got 2 votes. And if Kaiba counts, she votes too. Yes. I've got a vote from me, a vote from Saki, a vote from my partner, a vote from my partner's sister for sure. We got a Jinx vote. Phoenix, Kaibi vote, a Calamity vote. I mean, we got so many votes for no work. Ban work. We could do it. Saki is now going potty. She does this fun thing where she just paws at the side of her litter box for like 5 minutes straight for no reason. 3 votes from our house. Yeah, that's at least 10. That's definitely enough for a legal addendum. Alright, who's well versed in legalese though? We need somebody well versed in legalese. One of our cast does that too. Oh my god. It's so it's so grating to just hear her pawing at the side of it. It grates on my nerves. But like, she's a cat. What can I do, you know? Not much I can do about that. One tosses the litter at the box walls. Oh, why are cats so freaking silly? They're so silly. Why are you silly? Hi. Saki, why are you being silly? Cats are so silly. Is your cat John Cena? Ugh. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they're practicing for some kitty wrestling. They're just silly little guys. They are silly little guys. That's true. Wait, how close am I to being done? Ooh, 1, 2, 3. Only 4 more quest points. Let's fucking go. We're so close to the end of the patches. finally. Ah, Lorelei, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before... A communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Speaking of points, we need about 21k more points for Hoggy. Oh, River, I love that you're keeping tabs. Our main cool cat, Mr. Amy, yells at me like all the time when things aren't up to his expectations. Cats are very pretentious. They have a lot of needs. And they need everything to be exactly how they want it to be. Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Ishtola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seatseer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tataru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. When your dad comes over, he takes him around and tattles on you. Oh no! Not the tattletale. Absolutely on brand to drag myself out of my miserable ball for Hoggy updates and fish. Oh. River, I'm sorry you're in a miserable ball, though. It makes me so sad. Oh, it him. I love him.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
I love him. Marnie has learned she can cry and get attention. Oh, you're more of a cat than any cat I've ever met. How are you a dog? Oh, Marnie. I would give it all up for Marnie. I love Marnie so much. Hi, Soju. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for Daily Fish and Hoggy's stream contribution. Buff Grandpa. Yeah, he's a buff grandpa. Him. I love him.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course, and set my jaw till I made port.
I love him so fucking much. What a king, honestly.
Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
He's hungry, feed him.
Good man, are you alright?
Go Setsu, please, my guy. You gotta eat.
indeed from home, friend.
I love Gosetsu so much, you don't even know. Oh my god. I forgot that that was his entrance. He's such a ham. Me when I get out of bed? Same. Big same, Jinx. Big same. It's like watching a geriatric golden retriever try to do an agility course and break up. Not the geriatric golden retriever. Why is it so accurate? Congrats on your sunfish, babe. Have you got a sunfish before? Let me look. He went face first on that floor. But by golly, he's not letting anything stop him. What was it? Sunfish. Yeah, no age shame. He's just a silly man. Very true. We mean geriatric in a very loving way. All the old jokes are very lovingly made. No age shame here. Where? Sunfish. Oh, you have caught. 19k more, god. I love Face Down by the Red Jumpsuit Apparatus. Actually, that is exactly the song that came in my head when y'all said on the floor face first. So thank you. Me, cafe, emo kids. Absolutely. I was and still am an emo to my core. To my very essence. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going to... Hello? Why can I not click E? Huh. Game? Thank you. I don't know what on fuck that was about, but okay. Yeah, emo never leaves. That's true. It made me who I am today. Next community challenge, put Cafe VTuber in one of those emo hairstyles. Listen, I did have the bangs in front of my face where I couldn't see shit. I was a very stereotypical emo. I also I used to make those take selfies like looking all sad and depressed, which I was depressed, but like still, you know, those like sad depressed looking selfies like off to the side with your hair all in your eyes and your face with like a sad song lyric like on like edited on the photo and like overexposed and over filtered and shit. I absolutely did that all the time. Yeah, clinically and aesthetically depressed. That's me. I still do this. It just, you can't stop once you start. What do you mean? I don't think I've taken an unfiltered picture in my life, ever. My husband's here.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
Filters are pretty neat. I feel much better about using filters because I have very low self-confidence, so filters are great. 18k rubs hands like an angry fly. Why did I literally picture you having like fly hands and just playing them together like a little skeeving violin or something? Also, hold on, I need to text my partner back. Found one of me from freshman year where I was like leaned in and screaming at the camera. Phoenix! We've all been there, don't worry. We've all been there. My auditory processing can't even listen to screaming music. I mean, same. But we've all been there, don't worry. I think I still have... I think I went digging like a year or two ago to try and find a picture of me from high school. I think I have one. I do have this one. It's so bad. Like, why did I do this to myself? Where I, like, upped the brightness and the exposure so bad. Like, I'm already white as a fucking ghost. Like, white as a sheet of paper. So why did I overexpose myself to make myself look even more white? What was wrong with me? That's so funny, actually. I wonder if I could find any more. I'll have to go digging at some point. You look like the ghost you feel inside. True!
According to our most recent intelligence,
that's so true.
The cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Yes, sir. A Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
Every photo taken of me was by Force. I feel kind of bad about it, but I'm not a picture person. Doesn't help I don't know how to smile. It's okay, River. I understand. I'm also not really a picture person. Most of the, like, if I would take selfies, it was literally just for, like, MySpace back in the day. I just wanted to fit in and look cool on MySpace. You know, I had my profile perfectly aesthetically pleasing and everything had to match and the vibe always had to match, you know, so if I changed it I had to take a new selfie to fit the vibe. But yeah, I don't know what to do with my face. I don't know how to smile. I am very self-conscious about my teeth, so I never smile with my teeth ever. My teeth are like one of my biggest insecurities about my looks, that and my weight. So I like never smile really. It's like a very small mouth closed thing. But you know, it's hard to know what to do with your face for a picture, especially being autistic. What do you mean? I don't know what I'm doing here. I am a conundrum. I either love or hate pictures of myself. Either taking the perfect photo or the wrong photo will ruin my mood for a week. Yes, Calamity, same though. Same. Like, one of my goals that I made this year was to take more pictures, both of like life things and also myself, because I have very much been not taking any. And you know, a lot of people say that if you try and take pictures of yourself and stuff, it can help you feel more comfortable and help you gain some like confidence and stuff, which I think probably is true to a point, but it's hard. Genuine, unexaggerated facial expressions are hard. They are. Posing is weird. Body pose is like 99.9999% of it. Yeah, I always do this. I always throw up a peace sign. I think that's the millennial in me. I always throw up the peace sign when I'm taking a selfie because I don't know what to do with my face or my hands. So usually 9 out of 10 times I've got a peace sign. I look at all like selfies from the last few years and just most of them have a little peace sign. It's so silly goofy of me.
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
And then if I take a selfie that I end up liking, I use that same selfie everywhere for like months to a year. Because I know that it's gonna take me forever to like another selfie that I take of myself. If that makes sense. Grew up so self-conscious of how different I looked that I spent hours practicing how to hold my face in the mirror. It became such a habit to always hold my eyes wide open and my mouth a specific way. I still kind of do it because I don't trust my features. I get that for sure. It's so weird to think of like practicing taking pictures. Do neurotypicals do that? Because I don't know. But I feel like practicing facial expressions in the mirror and practicing like picture taking and stuff is a very neurodivergent thing for sure. Because I used to practice facial expressions in the mirror before school. I do remember when I, you know, back when I was a child/teen. Gotta get that face right. Gotta look normal. Gotta practice eye contact, but not too much eye contact and not too intense eye contact. Good selfies yes, good selfies have an extended shelf life, absolutely. Tried but could never get my face right. Apparently my natural smile is too small and subtle that people tell me I look like I'm frowning. Oh no, River. People tell me I have resting sad face. I always look sad. Which, like, you know, that might be the depression. It might be the fact that I don't know what to do with my face. Who knows? But I get that for sure.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle?
Oh, Nero!
Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
Sid, your boyfriend's here.
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Thank you for fishing. Congrats
Who
on
is
your
this
catches.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
You're so smart, babe. Ignore the smug blonde man.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame? Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartanau while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose...
Nope. Suppose that's also your
Spare
choice.
us,
Actually,
Nero.
that's my bad.
The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it?
Blonde man derogatory. Wish you could slap characters or spray them with a bottle and say bad. Listen, Nero is just a silly little guy, okay? He's relatively harmless. He's just a silly little guy. He just wants attention and to be told that he is very smart and he has good ideas and he wants Sid to kiss him on the mouth. You know?
What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
He makes a convincing case. No, but I'll keep an eye on him. I'll keep an eye on him, don't worry.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice.
Oh, we could definitely take him. In a fight. I feel like, probably. He's privileged. Didn't you hear him? Oh, I did. I heard him. He's privileged, for sure. Also true. Muscles are not an indicator of strength. Jinx makes a good point. He could still be super strong and not look very muscly.
Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council.
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
The lighting looks so good on the twins right now. Look how cute they are. They're cute. I'm taking a screenshot of them. They're cute.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Oh, Nero. Oh, look at him patting the back of his boyfriend. That's so cute. Yes. Jinx is very right. We cannot like someone and still not comment on their body. Absolutely true. Curious why the recasted English Alfie VA sounds younger, which makes sense, but Alize still sounds like an older woman. I don't know. I know. They're kids. Like, they're like, what, 15, 16 in AR and Heavensward? Like, why do they sound so older? But I guess it makes sense, I guess, though, also because a lot of people don't sound like what their age would indicate. Because I've heard a lot of, you know, I've heard people who are in their, like, 30s sound like they have a childlike voice. And people who were, like, kids have, like, deep voices. So, you know, it's not always indicative either of age versus voice. Why are there children involved? They gotta save the world. True. It's because they're little geniuses. They're little geniuses, and their grandpa was, you know, in this shit, so now they're in this shit. Hi, Peachy. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Sam's not here anymore. Very sad. I do miss Sam. I love his voice. Keep these little geniuses in a safe place. You try telling that to them. They're stubborn. Well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not least among them how Nero chanced to learn the council meeting in the first place. Oh wait, fish! I have to write down River's fish. That's right. Hold on. Where? There. Hi, Hermit Queen. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for your daily fish. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I have to note River's fish. Please hold. It's fish recording time. Where did they go? Oh, they're right here. Okay. Oh, I have to get River a second Final Fantasy post. Miss Angler. You already have Miss Angler. Well, congrats on 2 new fish out of 5. Oh, shit. Fish. Hold on. Phoenix's fish. I love that you trust me to retain information about literally anything. Oh, River. So relatable you are. Okay, I started walleye. Crab. A crab. A carp. Yanshin Gobi. Thank you for fishing. We'll add a Hermit Queen to this one. With a pagan Piroruku. Alright, nice. I am caught up on the fish. It's break time. Oh, have a nice break, Phoenix. Thank you for your daily fish, Jinx. Happened to see the thing you linked in Spoilerino. Oh, no, I didn't. Is fish related? Is it from Fruity Snacks? Oh, fish. Oh, the new legendaries. Oh my god, a whale. Based on real prehistoric animals. Oh my god, cool. Wait, I'm bookmarking this. Beans McGee. I will also follow Beans McGee. They are part of a Museum Aquarium. Nice. I will also follow them. I follow Fruity Snacks for all my fish information. Some are from old dino fossils. Oh, I love dinos too. Wait, this is so cool. I love that they take real life fish into the game. Oh my god, a Hyphalosaurus? Wait, I love Hyphalosauruses. They're so cute. I'm sure they're very deadly, but they look cute to me. Oh, this sidereal whale is supposed to be inspired from the Mysidian lunar whale from Final Fantasy IV. I love this for us. Hell yeah, thank you for sharing. I fucking love fish. Did y'all know that I fucking love fish? In games. I mean, I love fish in real life too. I just wouldn't go fishing. Did y'all know that I like fish a lot? I don't know if you knew that I love fish and fishing in games, but in case you didn't know, now you do. Had no idea, honestly. I know, it's so shocking, huh? /S. Oh shit. That's so funny to me. No idea. Oh my god, this Pal World shit is wild. Anyway. Hi, Lucas. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for your taxes. Oh my gosh, don't be sorry. You gotta do your work. I appreciate that you're lurking here while you're doing your work and stuff. Please don't ever feel like you have to, like, chat or say things or even be here at all, you know? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But I appreciate you all anyways. Please don't ever feel like you have to be sorry. I know. Okay. You better know. A gift! Wait, is this our outfit from Tataru? Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alize is already on her way, and it would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Hopefully work is not too bad today. Alright, I need to go send my retainer back out, actually, since I'm here and can. Copycat. Ass-beating behavior enthusiast. Oh my god. Ass-beating behavior enthusiast. What an incredible search info. Truly. So many cat girls and cat boys everywhere. Oh, Froth! I don't see enough Hrothgars or Rogadin. I don't know why I was just gonna auto go to an inn room. That's silly. Lorelei, Alphino, ready to go. The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking about in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alf. No, your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Nugiri are, well, here they are now. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall I set course for Cartano? Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh? I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Yeah, Nero. Enough with this snark. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. Alright. While Alphino speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Ishola and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I am able. Lorelei, pray accompany Alize back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guest. Right. Everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. Nero is a catty little bitch. He really is. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the Toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones then? We got some snackies? No, my Chocobro. I'm glad you got some snacks. Snacks are good. Where the fuck?
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight.
Hi, Staria. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for your daily fish.
It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boilmaster, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Tataru, get his ass.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remained behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Oh, here he comes!
Good gods, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Love him so much.
Why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly, but now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gozetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
Hi, Froge. Thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you're doing well. Make sure you stay hydrated and take care of yourself.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri, you draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Fucking love Gosetsu. Somebody give his voice actor a raise. What an incredible performance. Lorelai, wait, could I speak to you for a moment? Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we ambushed you? Thank you for the lurk, Starry. Please take care of yourself. Make sure you stay hydrated. Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. You can try it on right now if you like. Found out Nero sounds way catty and bitchy with his English VA because he doesn't sound like that in Japanese. Oh my god. Of course, the English VA was like, I'm gonna make him a catty little bitch. Let's go. Aw, Tataru! Made us a cute little fit. Assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can tell. I can't tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. May it always protect you. Oh, I love her so much. She's so cute. Moved up moving day to February 1st, so you have a whole house to pack and money to have by then, and stressing Calamity, I'm so sorry. The stress of moving is already like so much, and then for it to be so soon. I hope that it goes smoothly and that you're able to get so much rest after you're there. Okay, it is about time for another break. So I'm gonna wait to grab this quest until take a break. Got a letter that they're raising rent on top of everything else. Oh, yes, understandable. Definitely get out before you have to pay even more. It's ridiculous that they wanted to raise your utilities and rent. I hate landlords. Can I just say, I hate landlords so much. I wish I could come help you pack and move. Packing and moving is so stressful. And with money troubles on top of it. I hope it goes as smoothly as possible. Landlords are evil. It's not even a real job. Go get an actual job. You're just exploiting the poor, and we hate that. Landlords suck! I would love the extra help. I wish I could! I wish I could so badly. I wish that I could, like, help all of you when you need help, like, moving, or just needs extra hands here and there. We just need a big ol', like, community housing place. A big community housing place where we all have our own little like houses within the same area. That'd be great. Yeah, community houses. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Nothing to apologize for at all. Okay, yes, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna run some ads and get a little stretch in. So everybody, please also do a nice little stretch and a little self-care moment. If you need a reminder to hydrate, get a snack, have lunch if it's lunchtime for you, anything like that, or dinner time. And I will be back soon. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you very, very much. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. Fernaby, thank you for your daily fish. I hope you're doing well. So we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Ida, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphino, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Stola and Kryl? A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartano Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Lorelei, Ida, and our Doman friends take care of security. Gosetsu is so fucking funny. Thank you for the welcome back. The Excelsior is by the lake, just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. Only this quest and one more, and then I'm finally out of post patches. So close. An instance. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartano before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard. Given that Align Royai was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence. And if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it is not impossible. I can't read or speak. Obviously. That Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Of course we are. You've got the instance lighting around you.
Now, where was that? Ah. I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland. Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Why does he sound like this? His voice.
Take care of that brute, will you?
His voice reminds me of in Kingdom Hearts, the character Pete. If have you played Kingdom Hearts? I don't know, but that's who his voice reminds me of. He sounds like Pete.
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Asterion adjacent. Interesting. Yeah, 100% Pete. Yeah.
Kosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Yeah, you'll rue the day. Gosetsu's a fucking icon, legend. Oh, from the Goofy movie, right. I don't know why my brain went to Kingdom Hearts first and not, you know, Goofy. But that's where my brain went. That's the gamer in me. The Y2K. Listen, the Goofy movie is so good. Okay? Like, why did the music have to go that hard? Eye to eye? Excuse me? Literally amazing. Oi, Grinwald. Here, I've got all my name days. I can't even say how that was, Peachy, but thank you. That's exactly it. Eye to eye is the bop in Century, true. I do only know games. Only games. Whoa, get fucked. Gosetsu's about to hand your ass to you on a fucking silver platter, my guy. What? It's so extra. Some of these villains are they're just so extra, I can't. Does that affect them? I don't even know.
No holding back.
Your defense is lacking.
With soul and steel.
Oh, congrats on your ghost fish, babe. I can't tell right away if you have gotten that one, but I hope it's new.
Leave this to me.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
Does he have an AoE fucking every 2 seconds?
It's all over now.
No retreat. No surrender.
I have you.
Oh my god, where am I fucking going?
You want to
okay.
Tis my right to strike.
Hurdy-gurdy. Not the hurdy-gurdy.
No holding back.
Not the hurdy-gurdy. Surrender. We have you outnumbered. You think I care? Or any of us care? Wouldn't be the first time. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Not the link proton. I'm surprised it let you put that in chat, to be honest. Behold, the Red Baron, now in this nonsense. What the? No one told me they'd have Magitech armor. Forward for the Empire. Peachy nerfed. The honorless cur thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of the minions. Oh shit.
It's all over now.
Holy hell, he's a big man.
You watching, Pabalino?
Your defense is lacking.
My right to strike!
Leave this to me.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
We did it! Wow!
No holding back.
No retreat. No surrender.
I have you!
Oh shit. Oh, thank you for the heal. Which one you fucking healed me?
It's all over now.
An opening.
With soul and steel!
You watching, Pabalino?
Oh, not though you watching, Papalimo.
Your defense is lacking.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Yeah, what do you think? What do you think?
What do I think? All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Welcome back with your biscuit. I hope it's yummy.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
Oh my god, Nero. Relax, he's gonna like bust it or something.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
He was really happy about that. You know what I'm saying? Wink wink. Wink wonk. I don't like the way the things move on the belly of, like, I don't like it. It used surf. Wow. The fight.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
Gosetsu-san, can you explain this to a boomer, please?
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered the malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Oh. Sad. So sad. I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Always the sad, I know. It's always the sad with this game. One moment everything was functioning perfectly and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. Don't worry, there's a whole raid series about that. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling toward the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Ida, wait! We must first... the Elder Seedseer is expecting us. Worry not, Alphino. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. Your brain made you remember you have cake? Incredible. Cake makes any day better. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. About time the brain did something good. Hell yeah. Enjoy your cake. What kind of cake is it? Pants make pockets. Pants make pockets. Doesn't even have an adventure plate. What the heck? Pants make pockets. Also get the what the fuck with no portrait. Yeah! I just want to see your adventure plate. Please make them. Ooh, cookie dough layer cake. Before the winter apocalypse. Hell yeah, that sounds so good. My husband! My husband! Hello, my husband. Oh, River's husband is also here. It's my husband. Oops. I clicked off. My bad. The kids are still out of school? Ah, yeah. I mean, it's like the weather is wildin', for sure. River! Your husband's here! Don't worry, I will not give him a dote for you because last time you said you would bite me. So, I'll just let you look at him though. Here, I won't even stand in the way. There you go. There's your husband. I said earlier, I don't know if you were here, but I said earlier that he looks like he needs a bath. And I told him not to worry because I know somebody who would gladly bathe him. Or assist him in bathing. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try, but tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega, aye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain, but I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Girabania. The primals might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magics as I have never seen, and hope never to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamegan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. The Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Girabanian side of the border. Aye, which is why we have sent our main force under the command of Marshal Tarapin to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis systems, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions if they managed it at all. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Girabania. Though Ilberd has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation, and by working in concert, it is not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrestled from Garlemald's grasp. One more dote for the road, my beloved. You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Ishtola and the others have gathered at Amarisai's Spire, and I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall now the cocoon is gone. It is decided then. Lead on. For Amigo! Sloppy! Sloppy! I did enjoy the sloppy. I forgot how much he fucking says, you know, sloppy. Constantly during that fight. Oh my god, pretty cat girl. Oh my god, so pretty. Big demon Mikote. What am I doing here again? Bigger is better. Oh, bigger is better. Oh my god. Holy schmuckaroonies. I'm gonna put my, the outfit that Tataru made me in my wardrobe. Please hold. A little snowman! You dressed like a snowman! Do, 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 do. Dun. Oh, I'll put that in there too, just because sentimentality. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I kind of really don't care about them. I'll put it in here anyway. Adventurer's jacket. Adventurer bottoms. Adventurer boots. Okie diddly dokie. What does this fit even look like again? I don't know how I feel about this outfit, Tataru. The jacket's okay. I mean, the outfit's okay. I just don't know how I feel about it. Maybe it looks better in different colors. I'll think on that later. Complete in 1 minute. 1 minute. Please. Wait! Oh my god, wait, you're right. It kind of does look like the Vampire Knight uniform. Wait, stop. Hold on. Where those shoes? Oh, here. Alright, hold on. I have to look at the... Now I have to look up the Vampire Knight ones. God, Vampire Knight, that truly takes me back. Oh my god, it kinda does. Especially like the white version. I can see the inspiration. I can see it. Ah, Vampire Knight. Manga was wild. The manga and the anime were fucking wild. I made my partner watch it because I said, if I have to live with a knowledge of this series, so do you. So I made them watch it. I can't live with this alone. Sure was something. Yeah. Sure something. It's sure something. Oh my god, so true. You wrote the op-ed on your binder and pencil case. Oh, little weeb Soju, that's so cute. Not for the fucking Vampire Knight. Vampire Knight is just really there are no words. True partnership is forcing your loved ones to suffer through media. It is truly, yes. Absolutely. Though I will say I love my partner enough that I will never make them sit through Boku no Pico. Because nobody should have to sit through that. Even shared misery. No. Not even one episode. Absolutely not.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
It should be blacklisted from the internet. Abso-fucking-lutely. Especially the animation cartoon shows he watched as a kid from Canada, and his reactions are why I do the things I do, Your Honor. Oh no. 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 Anohana is so fucking sad. Oh my god. Oh, I haven't thought about Anohana in a long time. Wow. That series, so fucking sad. It is beautiful and hard to watch, I agree. It was so hard to get through because it's just so sad. It's so sad. Other really good, I really have a thing for like emotionally driven, like depressing anime shit. So like Your Lie in April, love it. So fucking sad. Orange, so good but so sad. Oh my god, I can't. You watched it alone? Oh, I think I watched it alone too the first time I saw it. Both of those on your list, they're so good, but they are very, very sad. Very depressing. Especially, well, both Orange and Your Lie in April, please look at the trigger warnings for those series. Because they do deal with a lot of, like, heavy stuff. Especially Orange deals with, like, suicidal ideation and thoughts and stuff. So definitely, like, watch at your own pace and such, and definitely take care of yourself. But they are very, very good series. I own all of the Orange manga. I don't own the Your Lie in April, but I do own Orange. It's so good. I've reread it like 100 times. It's so good.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
Should read more manga. Yeah, I'm trying to get back into reading more manga. I'm currently reading A Sign of Affection, which is very good so far. I'm on the 2nd volume, but it's very, very good.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
It is very expensive. Look into like your local library and see if they have some. My local library actually has like quite a good chunk of manga. There are also websites you can read manga on the DL. But I would also definitely check into like your library.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by a mega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
Fruits Basket! Fruits Basket is my most beloved. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have the original manga and the new, like, collector's edition manga. Oh my god. I love Fruits Basket so much. Probably my favorite series of all time. That and Orange probably are my top 2 favorite, like, series overall. If I had to pick. If I had to pick one anime/manga that if I could only watch one or read one for the rest of my life, it would be Fruits Basket. I don't even have to think twice. Oh my god, I love it so much. But yeah, I read a lot of mine online as well. Your oldest niece loves Fruits Basket? Oh my god, it's so good. It's just, oh, it's so good. I love Fruits Basket.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Would love to have the whole Fruits Basket set. Oh my god, Calamity. So good. Manga changed you as a teen? Yeah, quite literally. I feel like it was probably a very crucial, like, media for a lot of people. For sure.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Oh my god. It's happening.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But
She's
there is.
so pretty.
I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
She's so pretty. It was Urion shaped the whole time. Stop. Oh, the Papalimo. Some of the best representation of dealing with family trauma and self-acceptance. Absolutely, yes. And you should reread it. I really want to reread it also. And rewatch the anime. I'm like in the middle of rewatching the anime. The 2019 anime. Watched a few episodes of anime, but heard the manga was better. The manga, I would have said the manga was better with the original anime, but since it got redone, I would say they're pretty equal now. The art is definitely dated for the manga because it was the like early 2000s for the manga. So the anime, the manga like art style is a little, you know, it's a little like 90s, early 2000s. But the anime itself did get a reboot, and they did 3 seasons and a movie, and it is phenomenal. It's absolutely so good. It goes through the entirety of the manga instead of the original one that was only through like volume 5 or 6, and it changed things that should not have been changed, and it was very not good. But the new one is phenomenal. I absolutely 1000% recommend the new anime.
"20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Sharlayan.
2019 is best or different? The 2019 anime, the one that started in 2019, and it has 3 seasons. That's the one you should watch. The old one's not great. From the like early 2000s.
That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
Oh, Papalimo.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Why did you never tell me? That's how charade is pronounced.
I'm
Charade
sorry for
or
lying to you.
charade, it depends.
My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The
Wasn't
Archon's mark he
embarrassing
gave
myself
me is
all these
faded,
years?
and my last
Yeah.
excuse along with it.
Charade, yes, yes.
So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell to Taru and my sister. Other accents say charade, but Americans definitely say charade. Yes. We did it! Wow! Finally! It's finally the actual end of Heavensward. Let's go!
Children of the land, do you hear? Echoes of truths that once rang.
Oh my god, credits! Woo! Oh my gosh, thank y'all. Yes, thank y'all for the hype, thank you. Oh, don't mind the bot. I'm gonna work on switching everything over to mix it up for real this time. A pike. That's it. Well, that's it for this expansion, you know. We've got another one. We've got Stormblood, and then Shadowbringers, and then Endwalker, and then Dawntrail comes out in the summer.
One soul's cry, a passion welling
What do we pay now? Luckily, I own all of it, so I don't need to worry about paying for anything else right now. Dawn Trail, though, I will have to get in Les Samer. Anyway, yay! That was my goal, to finish Heavensward. Let's go. Thought our journey was over? No. No, no, no. There's still lots more left. Alright, let me write down these fish.
Swelling over long seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought to those who fight for none alone, lying
Not my RSD. Understandable. Same. That RSD definitely has hands. It's got them grippers. Can't stand it, I know. It is quite literally awful.
Why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust?
Oop, okay. I have to run ads. The ads are running.
Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never know.
Resting. I have to pee, but I don't want to miss the end if there's anything after the credits. It's fine, because I need to wrap up anyway, probably. After the credits. 100% got time to piss? That's okay. I can hold it for a bit. I'll just hold it until after stream. It won't be too much longer. I will write down these fish while we're credit watching here. Let's see, the river fish. We have caught the freshwater eel. Ripperoni. Super cucumber. I think the super cucumber is new. And the soju fish. The vegetarian. Nice. Midnight carp. Crimson kelp. Pond smelt. Congrats on your catches. Babe caught a pike. I think you caught a pike before. Let me see. Pike. Yes. Damn. I think we're fishing also Phoenix. Okay. I got the Phoenix fishes. Shirogane clam. I'm excited to get to Shirogane. Well, not Shirogane, specifically Kugane. Specifically. Scorpion carp. We already have a scorpion carp. Sea cucumber. Bluegill. Arrowhead. Nice. Congrats on your catches. And of course, thank you for wanting to fish. Could name so many fish off the cuff at this point. I absolutely probably could. Ooh, that could be a fun thing to do sometime. Just to see, like, how many fish I can name. Like, there's this test, or there's, like, tests online and stuff. I took this one, of, like, how many Pokemon can you name, like, in 3 minutes or something. And you just type them in and it counts them or whatever. I would love to try to do that with fish. I think that would be so funny. See how many I could name off the top of my head. I always forget how long the credits are. They're always so long. Big team, truly. Yeah, it's a lot of people. A lot of people work on this game. Oh my god, this Mamora Mora pillow? Sorry, it's a sunfish, but I call it a Mamora Mora because that's what it is in Final Fantasy. It's so cute! I'm gonna put it in marine life. Boop. I put it in. Okay. We're almost there. Isn't it so cute? I love it so much. Alright, I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. I don't remember if there was a cutscene after this, but I'm gonna go ahead and look for who we shall raid to. Thank you also for hanging out today. I appreciate you very much. I will be participating in the strike for the 21st to the 28th, so I won't be back until the 29th for stream, but I will be around in Discord and stuff. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you, River and Soju and Calamity. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you to everybody who dropped by and lurked and chatted and all that good stuff. Yeah, more book club stuff. I'm definitely gonna start our book club book. I'm trying to finish this one book that I have to return to the library soon, and then I'm gonna start on the book club book. Okay, well there's not exactly a cutscene, but there is a I need to talk to Alize to finish the quest, so I'm gonna do that real quick too. He may have mentioned, but Alphino has surprised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lys has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Giribania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence, correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire. As I rather suspect, do you. Yay! Heaven's Word is done! Wow! Oh, now it's a cutscene. Quick march. The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. Oh, my partner's home. Oh, Raban! It is almost time, Father. Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe would dislodge me. Not make it to the Piss Garden. The Piss Garden gates will be closed. Teleporting me said welcome home. I will once I get inside. Very well, Oberd. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us. Yeah! Been evicted from the Piss Garden of Eden. Ugh, not Garlemald. Ah, this bitch. Fuck the Mamald, exactly. It's big booty bitch, though. Soju has the same reaction every time. I love that. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Baelsar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend... Your will be done. Ah, this bitch is a great reaction to a character. I have that reaction to a lot of characters, I feel like. Unknown? My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. Oh, they said the title. Stormblood. Holy shit. They said it. Fate Walker. The finest people's I like the Fate Walker title. But like I can't take off my ocean fishing related titles. Come on. Alright. Oops. I didn't mean to G-pose. Ooh, also we'll get to give a hair makeover for Lorelei for the new expansion pack. Because we gotta change Lorelei's hair. For every X pack. That's what I wanted to do. All right. Let's see. Who shall we go raid today? Hello, is this music playing or not? Here we go. Anyway. Okay. Let's see who's live. Yeah, I hope you all have a good weekend. I hope you're all able to rest and take care of yourselves and all the good things. I hope you have a good week. I'll miss y'all. So everybody, please be sure to take care of yourselves. Try to get all of your spending out of the way before Sunday if you're able to, and do what you can to support the strike. Packing, oh yes, oh my gosh. I hope the packing goes well and the move happens very swiftly so you can get some rest. Please be sure to take breaks when you can and stay hydrated while you're packing and stuff. I think we will go and raid. I think we'll go and raid Gia today. Gia Kimchi, they them pronouns. They're playing some Animal Crossing, which is always a good vibe. They're also a member of the Disabled Content Creators Collective stream team with myself, so they're very good people. So we will go and hang out over there. Thank you all very much for hanging out again. I appreciate you very much. Please take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone and weekend and week ahead. All of the good things. If anyone's not following all my socials, feel free to do that to keep up to date. I will be only using my socials to boost Palestinian voices all week. But I will be active on Discord as well. Or I'll try to be. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, and then here, oh, I can't type. Here are raid messages if you would like to copy paste the raid message for going over. And then I will see y'all next time, and we will be starting Stormblood. Very exciting. We'll start the new expansion. We'll get back to some other games and stuff as well. Some Coral Island and such. Yeah. I'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. Say hi to Gia. If I can type and start the raid. Oh my god. Also going to give a shout out to Gia in case anybody gets left behind in the raid. Gia's very lovely, plays a lot of the same types of games as we do, the comfy, cozy vibes. Yeah. I'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you very much. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And all that good stuff. I'm just repeating myself at this point. But yeah. Anyway, I'll see you next time. Okay, goodbye, everybody.